Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. So, after some uh okay, okay, so after some long problems with the Wi-Fi and some summer vacations as well, finally back again, and we are going to fly to Bergen, back to Oslo, and then to Bergen and stay over there for the night, and then fly out and in of Bergen tomorrow, and then fly back again to Oslo on Wednesday. Yeah, this should be good. GSX just crashed. So I'm going to try to load that again. So yeah, we are sorry that I was a little bit late there, but I need to check that I had everything correctly set up. I think I have. So we should be pretty much good to go. I forgot to set this over to QNH and not altimeters. Or whatever it is called. So yeah, hopefully GSX should collaborate very soon. Yeah, the performance is still not very good. We have still stutters on this side. And I flew earlier today alone. I had actually some pretty good performance, but for some reason, uh, yeah, I don't have it now. And that was actually before the stream began. So yeah, and everything seems to work as it should. I hope so. Let's double check here. Yes, we are live. So yeah, then we can begin to prepare and set up the aircraft. So yeah, we can go and set up the FMC. Actually, we can begin the refueling first. So we want 6.2 tons of fuel today. By our 6.2 tons. And we can begin refueling. So, FMC route. We're going to fly from Oslo to Bergen. We are going to be Nordic 632, I think it is. 632? 632, yes. We are going to depart out of, I think 19ers is in use, yes, 19er right for departure, out of 7 Delta departure. Afterlap is November 623 to PSU. And arrival, we will expect to land at ILS runway 17 via the PSU 3 November and then via Gilba. In it, or perf in it, we are going to use cost index 9. Cost index 9, yes. Cost index 9, cruising at flight level 300. Final reserves are going to be 6. No, that was the block fuel. 3 tons. Can actually take 3.1. And cruising wind is going to be 218.39. 218.39. And average ICA is +3, -41 then. So, there you go. Warning here. What? Pilot Biff! Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Finally back again. After some troubles. It is good to be back. So yeah, what we can do, we can begin our boarding. Hopefully that should go well. Boarding. Please work. And this. And you are not going to disconnect the jetway. Yeah, so things are loaded in. Yes. After some after some time with waiting and so on, we finally got it back. So, yeah, and I still get warnings here for some reason. I don't know what the problem is. It's uh, if something is wrong, please say something so I know, so we can try to fix it. No, we are on boarding. There we go. So the passengers are now boarding, then that means we can begin with the payload. So we are going to be a packed aircraft today, with 184 passengers. So a packed aircraft, with cargo in the front of 2,670. And in the back it's going to be 584. 93% on the load factor. That's a lot to, when you consider this is a route inside Norway. It is from Oslo to Bergen, so it isn't a long route, and this float is sequent. No, I think that's the wrong word, but this aircraft have flown to and from Bergen the entire day today, so yeah. And we are also in the white livery, so we are not in the red nose livery-ish. I'm not going to try to go to the outside view because I know it is going to be really bad. So yeah. What just happened there? But yeah, here we have the passengers boarding, walking nicely down the jet bridge. Monday today. We are Nordic 623. Where are you? 632, sorry. And we are 77800. I think that's our November Golf Kilo. Is that our registration? And November Golf Kilo. Yes. Golf Kilo. Here. So it seems like we have ATC online today. Oh. Yeah. Nitro Aviation, hello, welcome back. We're doing well. Yes, I'm finally back after some Wi-Fi problems.
Morning.
Oh, so he was on the gate to our right here. Not going to watch that way. Yes, I agree with that. The plane looks impressive when it's outside, and I think we have stairs connected, but I don't think they actually use it in real life. But yeah. So what to do now? Yeah, going to confirm. Yeah, you can get wing views, but we're just going to depart first. Because of the performance here at this airport on the ground is horrible. Yeah, we are just going to confirm that we have ATC online. I think I see Polaris Control online now. That would have been great. Yes, we do. But that is just for the east side of Norway. So, just for our departure. Yeah, we are pretty much good to go. You can check in the 80s. No 80s here. Okay. So yeah, we have no 80s. And is it a vent? An event here in Norway now? That is at 15th of August. That is tomorrow. Nice. And that is going to be at 17:30 to 19:30 Zulu. So pretty late tomorrow actually. Yes. So we can actually tune into flight control and get clearance. Or we can listen to how the traffic is. 118875. 18875. So what is the traffic bill? This person. And look through our route. It's going to the west and down to Bergen. That seems good for me. So yeah, the route is good. Okay, it isn't a lot of traffic, so we can still wait a little bit, and we can then do a F. Yeah, we can still wait a little bit, but we can begin to prepare for departure, so we can take up the performance calculator. Where did I set it? There you go. So yeah, we do not have any 80s, so we need to get the weather from external websites. We actually use Flight Radar 24. It's a good website to get the latest weather from. So now we have winds at 200 at 11 knots. Visibility is still good. We have shower rain in the vicinity. Clear clouds of 1800 broken at 6516 degrees to code 13, conventional 14, and temporary broken at 1200. So it isn't bad weather, but it isn't good either. So it was raining here before I started, so we have moved a little bit now. So we can certainly go back. So yeah, if you are departing one on the right, we can take an... No, I think we're going to use the entire runway today because we are pretty heavy. We are almost filled airplane with passengers and cargo. Not fuel though. Let's release the fuel truck. And we can turn on the seatbelts. So yeah, the runway should be dry. Not sure, but I want to take the chance that the runway is dry. So yes. The clock is 47, yeah, then we should hurry up a little bit so we can request our clearance. We are at stand 11, I think, with no 80s.
Ryanair 4122 via Bavan, clear ILS, 19 left.
Just got to check that. Everything is set.
Ryanair 4122 via Bavan, clear ILS, 19 left. Descend 4000 to establish. Can you 147?
We need to wait a little bit. Flight control, god kväll, Nordic 632 at stand 11, requesting high fire clearance to Flesland.
Hello. Port system there, call on frequency Nordic 633. 632, clear Flesland, Alpha 7 Delta departure, runway 1 on the right, initial climb 7000 feet, squawk 2507.
2507. Nordic 632 is cleared to Flesland via Alpha 7 Delta, out of 1 on the right, initial climb 7000 speed, squawk 2507.
Nordic 632, be back correct.
Okay, so there we have something we need to be cautious about is the old Nordic with a pretty similar call sign 2507. So we're going to discuss that on our departure briefing. But yeah, we got the same departure route as we expected. That's good. Our takeoff weight is, or their takeoff weight is going to be 67 tons. Yeah, 67 tons and 600 kilograms. We are going to use flaps 5 for departure, and yes, that should be good. So, I think we can just leave the frequency for now. Okay, that is still calculating. We can test the oxygen. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, so we're going to use a 24 kD ray today with an assumed temperature of 44 degrees. Can use climb on, that's okay. Flaps 5, trim is going to be 6.98. With speeds V1 142, rotate 143, V2 148. 143, V142, 143. Yeah, that it is within 1 knot, so it is good enough. What is it? 7,000, 102. What is it? 147, 7. What's it? 30,000. And what is it? I think it's going to be 150 feet for Bergen. Not sure. That should actually have been on. Yes. So then we can actually do our departure briefing. We are just going to get Navigraph up and go here. Don't want the old flight plan, want a new one. There you go. And weather for Oslo. There you go. So guys, are you ready for the departure briefing? So we can then begin with our weather now. So the weather was recorded at 16:20 Zulu. That is 31 minutes ago, so it should be updated very soon. And it is as follows. So winds are 200 degrees at 11 knots. Visibility is 10 kilometers or more. Shower rain in the vicinity. Few clouds at 1,400. Broken at 6,500. 16 degrees, dew point 13. QNH 1014. Temporary broken at 1,200. So we are parked here down here at the west side of the airport. I think we can expect a straight push, then taxi a Kilo and November to holding point Alpha 9, runway 19 right. So we have a hotspot Alpha 6 that is applicable for those taxiing on Victor, so that is nothing we need to worry about. And we have no other restrictions or any other hotspots on our taxi route. So we're going to depart after 19 right, heading is 192 degrees, and then for any emergencies. Under 8 knots, we are going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 8 knots, we're only going to reject for any failures, fires, wind warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the first levers, raise the steering manual, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brakes stop braking properly, I'm going to take full braking of the aircraft. If you're able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set the park brake, identify the problem, character, memorize my command, and checklist, and then we are going to decide further what we're going to do. Yes, if any warnings are after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise game post rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, character, memorize my command, animal checklist, and then most likely return for landing here in Oslo. So we are going to depart out of runway 19 right by the Atlop 7 Delta departure. It is an HANA departure, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSC at Oslo is 3,900 feet. Initial clearance was 7,000. Minimum 250 knots below 10,000. And we're going to use nose abatement number 2. And the only threat we have for this departure was a Nordic with almost the same call sign, Nordic 3633. We need to be very cautious. So we need to listen carefully for our call sign when we are flying. So yeah. So it is going to be a left seat takeoff. In my flight director on the master, we are going to have LNAV and VNAV engaged for our departure. So then guys, are there any questions for the departure briefing? Most likely not. Then our departure briefing is complete. So, what we can do now, we can start up the APU. We can set up the MFRA, minimum flight reduction altitude of 1,700. And yeah, we should be pretty much ready to go. What do you mean, Pilot Biff? If I can fly like be a real pilot, is that what you mean? Yeah, we can do the pre-flight checklist. So pins and cores are removed, oxygen, test the volume percent, now transfer it, and display switches. All at normal and auto. Window heat is on, air condition pressure packs off, and all bleeds on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 0 degrees, QNH 1014 is going to be the correct one. 1014, and we are reading 690 feet. Parking brake is set. Engine start lever is cut off. Rudder and aileron trim are free and 0. And the taxi briefing are complete. River checklist bloodline. Fuel, we have 6,200 kilograms on board, and all the wing pumps keep on. Passenger designs are set. Auto brake, RTO. CD brief on cars are completed. Takeoff speeds V1 140, rotated 144, V2 147. MCP V2 147 heading 192 and send us with a set. River checklist are complete. Pilot Biff, no, I can't be a real pilot, unfortunately. So yes, then the APU is available, so we can turn on the generators. We can get rid of all the ground services. And I hope I haven't forgot anything. We can set the trim at 6.9. And there you go, it is 3 minutes before our departure time. And yeah, I think we are pretty much ready to go. So yeah, then we can request push. No, PA. Forgot to PA to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen snakker. På en av Norwegian så ønsker dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Oslo til Bergen. Flyttet til Bergen nå er forventet å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi er veldig snart klare for avgang, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og forlegg sikkert ut andres. Vær så snill, følg med på den veldig siste demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinklubben nå veldig snart. Været for vår rute i dag skal være ganske så bra. Det kan at vi kommer bort til litt turbulens når vi begynner vår cruise. Men ellers så virker det skal være bra, men i tilfelle vi kommer bort til uforventet turbulens, så anbefaler vi da på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle. Været i Bergen, det ser nå ganske så ok ut. Det er litt grann vind fra sør, og så har vi en del skyer i området, 16 grader, og så det er forventet til å bli litt grann mer vind, men det skal ikke påvirke oss noe alt for mye. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper jeg dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Buffalo Norwegian, we welcome you aboard this flight from Oslo to Bergen. Flight time to Bergen today is expected to be around 45 minutes. We are very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on seatbelts, and for your own safety orders, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew pretty soon. The weather for today should be good. We do not expect any or we do actually can expect some turbulence on our beginning of the cruise. Otherwise, it should be smooth, but we still recommend the altitude builds on for the entire flight, just in case. The weather in Bergen seems okay. We have some winds from the south, some clouds, 16 degrees, and it is expected to be a little bit more windy, but that should be it shouldn't affect us that much. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Okay, then we are ready for push and start. We have pushback and departure.
Yeah, 566 charge parking. Charge parking and okay.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Nordic 633, wind 20011, runway 19 right, clear climb.
Okay, there we have 633. We can still wait a little bit before the tug is driving up.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
When the tug is driving up, then we can request the clearance.
Climb 50 uniform, got the coupling control 126.050.
Are we 632 or 623? 632.
KLM 50 uniform, got the coupling control 126.050.
Locking gear.
KLM isn't answering.
Contact Copenhagen Control 1226.050 KLM 50 uniform.
Nordic 632 requesting push and start.
Nordic 632, hold position.
Hold position, Nordic 632. We need to hold position. Nice. Wonder what's happening back there.
Central Alpha Flight Control, clear Custer, Boxa to Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Eastern climb 7,000 feet, 5361.
If we go to the map, we can check if there are any aircraft that is going to taxi behind us. Yeah, we have an aircraft beside us here and an SAS. He's going to a unknown destination. Oh no, we have this guy. Another SAS from Oslo to Copenhagen. He's just pushed back, so he's going to taxi, I think. Seems like he's taxiing now, so that makes sense to hold position. Try to check one else. There he is. So just need to wait for him. That's the only thing we're waiting on. I think that's the person with text messages here. Scandinavian. No, that was British Airways. Okay, we're going to.
Nordic 613, is it Hotel Golf 1 stand 18?
He is not quick to.
And Golf 218.
Golf 1.
Golf 1.
Hotel Golf 1 and 218. Time 148, radio check.
Station calling, readability 4.
Polaris, request taxi to runway 19 right, Finland 354.
That's
354, taxi Kilo November, holding point runway 1 on the right.
that's the guy. Yeah, wait.
Taxi to holding point runway 1 right, via Kilo November 354.
Nordic 632, wants to Scandinavian 737 passes behind you, push start approved, QNH 1014.
Was the Scandinavian behind have passed the which start approved Kinesh 1014 and Nordic 632. Okay. We can take the before start checklist. So flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed locked, and the collision light on and transport. Altitude off. What is happening now? Rip this. Oh, I feel bad for this guy.
You blocked in the station, don't press on the button, please.
Let's get him fast. Yes.
Whoever's got the open mic, you turn it off because you're blocking the frequency.
For all stations who ask the pilot to do not block, it doesn't work, he can't hear you.
There you go.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you. Starting sequence 2 to 1.
QNH is 1014, squawk
Here we go.
5361.
What direction is that for?
Spanner is straight, not to block Romeo, QNH 1014.
Wait, just right down.
And 5 and fuel.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
For Yankee Kilo, clear direct T-pan.
Can you please repeat?
For Yankee Kilo, clear direct T-pan.
Clear direct T-pan.
There you go. Engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1. Need to find out what's actually causing the stutters on the right side. I thought I figured the problem, but I did not. So yeah, I think
Contract 211 looking for IFR to
25.
Evenes.
Contact 12, position contact 211, Polaris control.
We can
Clear
now.
Evenes, Ribbe 6 Delta departure, then we
Yeah, good start to get this next and on the right. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine. Start. You can disconnect.
Squawk 5460. Depart via the Ribbe 6 Delta departure, runway 19 right. Initial climb 6,000 feet.
Contract 211 negative. Ribbe 6 Delta departure, runway 19 right. Initial climb 7,000.
Initial climb 7,000 feet via the Ribbe 6 Delta departure, runway 19 right. Can you please repeat squawk?
Unlocking gear.
5460.
Oh no, are you kidding me?
Contract 211.
Maintenance. We're going to just serve the hydraulic fluid. What is the problem with that? The hydraulic fluid almost always is empty.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Yeah, we can take the flag control check.
Left is clear.
Elevators.
Right is clear.
Checked. Ailerons. Checked. Rudder. Checked. Flag control check are complete. Flaps 5. Just going to wait for the pin.
Country Alpha, Romeo, Papa Tango, holding point 1 left. Clement 354, line up runway 1 on the right.
Line up runway 1 on the right. 354.
If we have the pin, then we can take the before taxi checklist. So generators on, P2 heat on, anti-ice off, air conditioner pressure packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches at continuous, recall checked, Engine start levers are lit and fire controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi checklist are complete. Okay, yeah, the performance is horrible here, but should be better when we have left Oslo. Is it 632? Yes. Nordic 632 requesting taxi.
Nordic 632, taxi, Kilo, November, holding point 1 on the right.
Taxi Kilo November, holding point 1 on the right, Nordic 632.
354, wind 200, 100, runway 1 on the right, copy.
Here you go, we get a taxi.
You take off runway 1 on the right, runway 354.
Well, it suddenly changed. Yeah, Nordic 63 should be gone now, so we should. So the call sign confusion is now gone, so you don't need to worry about the call sign confusion, but should still listen carefully. Oh, there you go. We have SAS departing. Nice, that was nice. That is off the side to see. While you actually taxiing out to the runway. That was nice. 1910. So we are like 10 minutes behind schedule, 11 actually. So
73 Alpha, Y Bravo 8, line up 1 on the left.
yeah. Can't do anything with that now.
That is climbing for contact.
Air 354 identified climb flight level 360, report passing altitude.
Taxi up
Flight
30
level
knots.
360,
Should
and
use that.
can you repeat 354?
Air 354 report passing altitude, altitude currently at.
Oh, 4,000 feet, 4,200 now.
354. Air 73 Alpha, wind 200, 11, runway 1 on the left.
Was it a little bit too little? Maximilian! Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
700, information Victor, 3, requesting clearance to Oslo.
Time 148, flight control clear Oslo, forward Charlie departure, runway 1 on the left, initial climb 7,606.
Clear to Oslo, där ligger framför next time 756 for 06 1 point.
Polaris, Scandinavian, 806, Scandinavian 806, Polaris control, now clear direct 6, Citroen City, pump 4, Mike arrival, expect island, runway 1, 9 km. What was that direction? Bring your section. Use the section, use it from Federal EQ X-ray Oscar, it's on the EPAM 4, Mike arrival.
Oh wow, that's way up there. Alright, direct E6, we're looking for, yeah, 3 before arrival and island.
Okay, we are now taxi 24. We can speed up a little bit.
EPAM 4, Mike arrival.
Okay, the sound is still working.
3 bound for Mike arrival. And 806.
And 70 Alpha identified shell flight level 270, coming up. Nordic 632, line up runway 1 and around.
Plane at 1 on the right, Nordic 632. Paper 4, take checklist, flaps, 5 plan, 5 green light, stabilizer trim is set to turn 6.9 units, set, and cabin call. Given before the checklist are complete.
Plane 70 Alpha, cleared direct Kiev. Kiev.
There you go. So we are ready for departure. Just wait a few minutes. We need to wait a little bit there. What are we actually waiting for?
Nordic 632, wind 200, 111, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
If take off 1 on the right, Nordic 632. There you go, we now got our take clearance. Then take off. Rest stable. Take off reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up.
Nordic 632, identified climb flight level.
Climbing flight to 300, passing 2600. Yeah, 632. Flaps 1. Standard. Flaps up. Okay, do after take checklist. So engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps. Hold it there. Observe no light and objects in standard set and cross-checked after the control is complete.
Nordic 16, clear direct okay.
Direct AGQ Nordic 632. AGQ. It's the border between east and south. Can that here. Let's see. To 9,000. There you go, passing 10,000. And lights off. Seatbelts. And nice. Good event! Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, now we need to begin to think about our landing in Bergen. It is pretty close between our top of climb and top of descent.
Where's the end?
Nordic 942 radio check.
Yes, I'm doing good.
5.5 Nordic 942.
West side going.
It is. Is it still plus 13 degrees outside? Then we don't need that, guys. Plus 13? What? That is pretty hot to be about 10,000. Nice. We have done that, so we can just clear it. How that happened, I don't know. But we're good now. Is it auto ignition? It is off. Okay, we can begin to set up and very soon do our approach briefing. So we are now going to land or expect ILS 17 for landing.
Nordic 942 family number 8.
1099 on the frequency. 9 170 airport duration actually 171, 150, yeah, that's close enough. And minimum is 370 feet. And what happened? Yeah, 370 feet. Go. 70 and we can do the descent, so 250 below 1000, 310, 310, 310, 100. That means we are going to get winds from the flight plan. So the descent winds, so that is going to be 22251. 215.48. 182.15. And the QNH at Flesland is it? That is going to be 1012. And we need to do our descent landing calculation, is it? So we're going to land at Bergen. Going to land 17. We're going to get the latest METAR from Bergen. Landing weight for this landing, we are now below 10 degrees, so we need to land the ice. Expected landing weight is going to be 05, landing 2, that is 800, so 65 400, no, 65 600. Oh, it's toilet. Flaps ready, with a rear speed of 148, 149 is acceptable. We can't use auto brake 1, that is then we're using the entire runway, and we need to find out what gate we're going to park at. So this aircraft is going to fly back again from yeah, 653. Almost thought I have done something wrong here. 653. From Bergen to Oslo, we're going to out of Bravo 17. So then we want to use everything I want here. So yeah, we want to make it at Bravo 17. That means we want to make it at Alpha 7, so we can find taxi ticket wind 135. Alpha 7, that is 2088 meters. 2088. Yeah, we can use auto brake 2 for that landing. 2. There you go. And then I think we can do our approach briefing now. Just going to get everything up. Information, weather. There you go. So then, guys, are you ready for the approach briefing? So, to begin with the weather. So the weather was recorded at 1720 Zulu. That is 8 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So winds are 170 at 6 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds at 700, scattered at 13,000, towering cumulonimbus clouds, broken at 7,500, temperature 16, dew point 16, QNH 1012, and also remark wind at 1,020 feet, 170 at 13 knots. So we are going to land by the Lunip 3 November arrival. Sorry, the Pesur 3 November arrival. It is an hour arrival, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSA at Bergen is 5,500 and minimum 250 knots per 1,000. And the only threats we could have for this arrival is the terrain in the area, as you can see here on the east side of the airport, but we should be good to go there. So we are going to land by the ILS for runway 17. Random heading is 170 degrees and IL estimate is 1099. Minimums are going to be 370 feet and air elevation 150 is set in the aircraft. Transition until 7000 and we have some restrictions there. Can begin here. RNAV transitions, RNAV 1 GNSS required. Holding not included in standard approach transition and should only be used when cleared by ATC. Maintain at least 160 knots until 4 nautical mile from threshold unless otherwise instructed by ATC. If unable to comply, inform ATC. And we have VR and DME required. Glide slope not to be used outside 5 degrees on either side of laser beam. So far missed approach. If you need to go around, we're going to climb on track 170 degrees. When passing 2000, intercept 1000 to go. When passing 2000, intercept and proceed on radial 170 Flesland VR to Unsil by continuing climbing to 3000. Enter holding, climb to 3000, expect victory. We're going to tune in Flesland VR on 11555. Unicom onto the decimal 8 Nordic 632. So we are going to land ILS. No, we're going to be landing 17 here. We're going to expect to make it Alpha 7 and then taxiway Golf and Mike to our parking stand. That should be 17 here. Then we can take Golf in November to stand 17. So then, guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. I want to do the simulate. Did I go this way? I should go that way. So now we are on our own, so we can begin our descent pretty soon. Into descent to 20,000. And we can do our descent checklist. So precision landing altitude set to 150 feet, recall, checked auto brake 2, landing data, flaps 3149 knots plus 5, minimums 370 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist are complete. Go. In our descent. And now we could do a PA to the passengers. So, what is the weather again? Information weather. 170 at 6. So yeah, we have some. Could be. Maybe it actually could be raining now, but could begin to rain in the Flesland. Maybe. I'm not sure, but could be raining. This Bergen, it is always raining there, so can do a PA. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje har lagt meg til, så har nå bytt nedstillingen vår ned til Bergen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 20 minutter. Været i Bergen ser nå da ganske så likt ut som i stad. Vi har fortsatt litt grann vind fra sør. Det er fortsatt en del skyer i området. 16 grader, og det er vel det, ja. Vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og så håper vi ser igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo, Bergen, and are expecting to land in around 20 minutes. The weather in Bergen seems exactly as it was before we departed. So we still have some winds from the south, some clouds, and 16 degrees of temperature. We hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on your next flight. Go. So what we need to do, we need to check if there are a lot of traffic inbound for Bergen now. There's a lot of traffic in Oslo. Is it a lot of traffic in Bergen? Actually, nothing. It is just only us that are flying over to Bergen, so we do not need to fly this entire arrival. So we can take a direct through here from. Yeah, we need to fly plan one here. So we could take a direct from Luttiv to Gilva. So if we take Gilva and take right and go there, then we should take Gilva and take there instead. Yeah. I think that's good one, so then we'll do that. Got to land in 20 minutes. We are a little bit above, but a little bit, 1,200 feet. Oh, we are catching in, so catching up on the altitude, so that's okay. So that means we are going to turn on the seat belts. Oh no, now it's yeah. There you go. So we're going to turn on the seat belts 15 minutes before. That means we're going to turn on the seat belts in 5 minutes. It's now 15,000. It is still some altitude between here. Okay, now we are struggling a little bit, so we can take the speed break out. Hopefully that should be good enough. There's a lot of clouds here, so I don't think we're going to see anything special outside. The clouds also in Bergen was pretty low at 713,000. No, sorry, 1,300 and 7,500. So we have a lot of cloud now, so could be a possibility that's going to rain later today because of the cumulonimbus clouds, and we could also expect some turbulence maybe. So yeah, just need to wait and see. Then I'm catching half. Turn the zippers in 2 minutes. turn on the seatbelts now. Yeah, it is like raining a little bit. So as you can see here, we have like the just white livery from Norwegian plane. A little bit sad that it was displayed, but because we don't have the red nose that the Norwegian is accounted for. But it's okay. I've actually never flown with this exact livery before today, so yeah. Closing in to 15,000, so you can send it to 10,000. But I think we are actually pretty low. It's been a while since I last flew into Bergen, but I think we're maybe a bit low. I don't know. I'm going to find out. Is it much to rain? Yeah, we can hear the toilet. Yeah. You can definitely hear it. Okay, then now we're actually going to depart for our next flight. That is going to be at 20:30 local time. So we still have some time to go before we need to land. Like, we need to land before 1800 UTC. The clock is just 17:43, so we don't need to stress. We're going to land like 56. Yeah, so still have some time. So, that's good. What's the temperature in this place? this just let me end this. Okay, so passing 10,000. To go, continue to descend down to 5,000, QNH is 1012. Using 10,000. Running lights on. And we can do the project list. So project list ultimate is 1012 set and cross checked. Our project list is complete. Okay, so now it's about 10, so nice. So what altitude I'm actually going to descend to? I'm going to descend down to 3,000 at Bablu and then down to 2,000 guys. You can actually descend at Bablu, so just descend down to 3,000 now. But if I don't know where I'm going to fly tomorrow, and I'm not sure if I'm going to fly with Nip, because I'm not sure if that is going to fly out of Bergen tomorrow. Wait and see. Okay, there is still no traffic in Bergen. We have Scandinavian that is going to depart out of Stavanger. He haven't departed yet, so first. Okay, just wait a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Okay, laps 5. Pass and go. Okay, we can set the heading to 170. Go, we are turning final approach. Localizer captured. Glide slope captured. The approach altitude is 3000. We are established. So gear down. Laps 15. Oh, what was that? Checked. Yeah, we are pretty much clear to land. How many miles? 7. Flesland traffic, Nordic 632, semi-final for runway 17, Flesland traffic. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Landing checklist, chemical, that is not given yet. Chemical receipts for landing, please. Chemical given, engine start switches at continuous speed brake. Arm, landing gear down, flaps 30, green light. Landing checklist are complete. Checked.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Very knots, manual braking. And that is not fix it. So here we go, first reverse is cut off. Here we go, welcome guys to Bergen, flight time 40 minutes. No, it was a little bit rough traffic here. Flesland traffic, Nordic 632, runway 17 vacated, Flesland traffic. Yeah. So that is good, we can turn on the APU. What have happened here? So there you go, everyone. I can introduce you to my friends, Severin and Chrisboy 500. That is my friends trolling around. Oh, nice. Okay, we have no active failures, so. Chris Boy, no. A bit occupied with other things now. What am I going to do with you, Chris Boy? Yeah, we go to gate 17. There you go, and so we have the APU up and running. We turn off taxi lights. Go. Too slow. OK. Ja, ja. Hva skal jeg gjøre med de to der, da? Ja. APU generators on. Så vi har two blue, one red, engines dead. Så vi kan reset the transponder. Åh. We're not going to turn off, and the N2 is now passing the past 20, so we can turn off that collision light. We can go and some ground power and deboarding as well. West deboarding. 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 We can turn on U and we can turn on ground power, turn off APU, turn off the seatbelts. What's happening now? Okay, the landing rate was 333 feet per minute. It wasn't a bad landing. It wasn't a good one, but it wasn't a bad one. The slope on the runway there was a little bit, it wasn't good to have that slope down there, so that is maybe why we got a hard landing, is because of the slope down. Yeah, but it wasn't a bad landing when you think about the runway. So yeah, flight time, it was 40 minutes. We're going to depart in half an hour. Takk for at jeg får litt av noen på min side også. Enig, raid noen andre, altså. So then we can just begin to prepare our next flight. No! The wrong button. Our next flight number is going to be Nordic 653. So Nordic 653. No. Going to depart out of Bergen to Oslo. We're going to depart at... Where is flight radar? There we go. We are going to depart to Oslo at 2030 or 1830 Zulu. Not 1835, 1830. Alternate is going to be Gardermoen. We're going to be on 737-800. And our alternate is going to be Bergen. Weather is okay, but it was some strong winds on the final there, so you could definitely feel the wind there. It was a bit tricky to hold the aircraft steady down there. Yeah, flight number 653, call sign. Delta Yankee 653. Yeah, we are going to be Nordic 653. Why did the 653 and Nordic 653 generate? So yeah, we're going to fly from Bergen to Oslo. Nordic 653. And I need to... What is actually happening in the chat here? Yeah, some things are happening down here. Oh. Ja, ja. Oh. So. Profile network. Bot sim. I want to reconnect at as Nordic 653. 653. Flight plan. No, we have not got that in yet. Sign in, please. There you go. Page not... Page expired? What? Interesting. Again. And there. There you go. Now it's working and we can file flight plan that was successfully filed. Get the flight plan here. So, what runway are we going to depart from? We are going to depart from... Get the flight... Yes, so we're going to depart after runway 17. We book up to Charlie. And... after book up, it's going to be Lima 24 to Adobe. Go. Yes. Departure arrival. So we could expect a landing at 199 left. Actually, we can just set 199. We can set 199 left. Actually, we can set 199 right and by Bavad and Adobe Mike and see what's happening when we arrive. Cost X going to be 9. Final reserves at 3.1 tons, not 37. 3.1. Cruising altitude, I think it's going to be 3.1. No, 2.9. 2.90. Cruising wind is going to be 22140. And average ICA is +3, -42, that means -39. We can request our fuel truck so we can get some fuel on board this aircraft. We still have 4 tons on board, that is some fuel. Okay, what's happening in the chat now? Okay. So some interesting conversations here. Nice. Yeah, we can get our payload. That was the wrong keyboard. So, we can quickly get the payload that we want on board the aircraft. So, going to balance. And the import from SimBrief. So, we are going to be 155 passengers on board this flight with 2,670 kilograms in the front and 846 in the back. Fuel on board. We want 6,000. 6 tons. A little bit less. 29. We can turn off fuel. Forgot the shutdown checklist. We can do that now. Should have remembered that a little bit earlier, but yeah. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Hydraulic pallet set. Flaps up. Brakes set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather lid off and technical log out complete. Shutdown checklist out. And he's trying to call me again. What? Hva det du snakker om nå? Grøs, hva snakker du om? Yeah, we should just continue. We still have some time to spare here. I'm not going to depart before 20 minutes. Finish up the descent page. Dude, ro ned på språket, Kristoffer. Er dette kødd, Kristoffer, eller er dette sant? Det er mitt spørsmål. Åh. Ja, hvor da? Jeg vet. Okay, just wait a little bit here. Okay, I'm back again. I'm sorry. So yeah, 1014 on the Cunedge. The passenger haven't deboarded yet. Okay, so we still have some time. So winds are going to be 2759. What the f? What was that?
Bergen traffic center in 2861, pushing back on 25. Hello.
What? Okay, 22643. No, not that many safe. Come on, there. Thank you. 22643.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
21126. There you go. I think we're going to change frequency so we're not disrupted by all of that. And I think no, this is still online. And the performance now is horrible. What? We can go through the route. So, we're going to fly eastbound to Oslo, and that is pretty much it. It is simple, and everything seems to be good. We are going to take our initial climb. What is that going to be? Just need to re-upload the new flight. And why aren't the passengers finished deboarding yet? Are they actually going to check some timing here. It is on very dense deboard. How they introduced a deboard then. Oh, nice. That why so now GSX have added timing for boarding and deboarding separately and not in the same slide, so deboarding is taking longer than boarding. So that was why the passengers only used a lot. Yeah, too much time to board or deboard the aircraft. So I think we're going to be Jeg vet ikke, og Kaiser, jeg vet ikke. Yeah, I don't know what that sound was. It was interesting. Never heard that before when I've flown online, so yes. No. So we have got our new flight. So initial climb clearance is going to be 6,000 feet. There it goes, 6,000. $653, yeah, at 1830. That is our flight. So 77,800. There you go, and we are flying 1 So we can then board, like get away. No. So the weights we are going to have 150. Sorry, that is the wrong one. We are going to move you there. So we're going to be 155 passengers today. 155 passengers. We then and the cargo is 2,670 and 846. And takeoff weight is then going to be 65,100. So we're going to take off, go to the port out of Bergen, out of 17. We can use the entire runway because we are pretty heavy. METAR takeoff weight is going to be 65,100. We are lighter than the previous flight, but we're still pretty heavy. So yeah. So we can then calculate. So we are going to have an rate of 20 or 24 kd rate with assumed temperature of 42 degrees. 24 and 42, and we are not going to use, we're going to use max climb. Flaps, got to set at 5, trim, it's going to be 6.66. SV speeds V1 139, rotate 140, V2 146. 139, 140, 146. So 146. 6,000, 170. Good, we're going to depart in 9 minutes, so we can actually take our departure briefing. And I don't think there's any nose abatements, just so I know for briefing. Okay guys, are you ready for the departure briefing? So, we can begin with the weather. So, winds are now 180 at 9 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers more, few clouds at 1,000 feet, scattered at 1,300, towering nimbus clouds. Broken at 7,000, temperature 16, dew point 15, QNH 1012, and nosing. Remark wind at 1,200 feet, 190 at 16 knots. So we are parked here at stand 17. Could expect a straight push, taxiing via Mike, Golf, and Yankee all the way to holding point. We can take Alpha 2 for runway 17. We have no hotspots or any restrictions on our taxi route today. So we go to depart 117, heading is 170 degrees, and then for any emergencies, under 8 knots we are going to reject for normal things. Above 8 knots we only go to reject for any failures, fires, winch warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call your day takeoff, I'm going to close the first levers, raise the wheel manual, apply maximum reverse. If not breaks the braking properly, I'm going to call the manual braking of the aircraft. If you're able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set park brake, identify the problem, character memory items on memory items on my command, and then add more checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do. If any warnings after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise gear post rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to take or identify the problem, character memory item on command, add more checklist, and then return for landing here in Bergen. So, yeah, we are depart by the book out to Charlie departure. It is a non-air departure, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSA at Bergen is 5,500, initial ground clearance is 6,000, and we are not going to use any nose abatements for this departure, and the terrain, or the only threats we could have is the terrain in the area. So, it is going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director on the master, LNAV and VNAV engaged. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. Yeah, we can test the oxygen. That is tested 100%. We can just double check that we have hydraulics, and yes we have. So what we can do a PA to the passengers, and then we can, well then we just need to wait for the passengers to actually finish with the boarding. So yes, the flight time should be around 40 minutes. Normally it's 40 minutes ish. Yeah, 44, vi kan se 40. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. På en Norwegian så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 40 minutter. Vi er veldig snart klare for avgang, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for det eksiktet andres, vær så snill, følg på den veldig intensivt demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinkrø nå veldig snart. Været for ruten vår i dag skal bli ganske så bra, bra. Vi forventer ikke noe turbulens i hvert fall, men i tilfelle kommer bort til vi forventer turbulens, så anbefaler jeg på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle. Været i Oslo, det ser jo også ikke så veldig bra ut. Det er en del vind fra sør, det er regn i området, og det er en del lave skyer og 16 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Both of Norwegian, we welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. Flight to Oslo today is expected to be around 40 minutes. We have resumed ready for departure, sit down, taking the seatbelts, and for all unsafe and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's going from the camera crew pretty soon. The weather for today should be good. We do not expect any turbulence, but in case we are encountering some unexpected turbulence, we recommend you have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case. The weather in Oslo is okay. We have some winds from south. It is raining in the area, and we have some low clouds and 16 degrees. Otherwise, sit around, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. There you go. Why, this boy? Why are you coming here? Why? I don't think so. I don't think you can. That's not because I'm streaming, that's because we are renovating the house. Yeah, 6.6 on the trim. Passengers still boarding. We're going to depart in 3 minutes. .6. There you go. We can turn on the APU. Passengers are boarded, and we can do the pre-flight checklist. Please go to removed, oxygen testable 100%, now transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. When you wait on air condition pressure packs auto. No, we can take packs off and all beats on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 079 degrees, QNH 1012 reading 180 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and air trim free and 0 and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist, bloodline. Fuel, we have 6 tons on board and all fuel pumps can go on. Passenger signs are on, auto brake, RTO. City brief and A cars completed. Vehicle speed 31139, rotate 140, V2 146. MCP V2 146, heading 170 and 6 as Vita set. Pre-flight checklist are complete. So LNAV and VNAV. There you go, APU is available. We can then remove ground services or chocks. The boarding is boarding complete. We can prepare for pushback and departure. Yes. So we can go back to the frequency. And we don't have the armrests down. We want them down.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Nice. And just got to double check that there is no ATC online in this area. Doesn't seem like it, but there's a lot of traffic. It seems like also that. Oh no. Plus control still here.
Departure check completed.
Plus we
Light has
have
been
Bergen
inserted.
Tower. Okay, we have an aircraft behind us. We need to wait before that aircraft actually. Yeah, it's moving. It is moving now. That one, Air Berlin. So when that have passed, we can begin the pushback. I'm not sure if he's finished or if he starts his engines now, but we just need to wait and see.
Locking gear.
Yeah, this is like a taxiing because he had his turn off lights. Is that what they actually are called? Runway turn off. Yeah, they are weird name to be honest. Yeah, we need to wait. Facing west? Facing west? No, sorry, north. North, not west. There you go, he's now taxiing past. Just need to wait a little bit to be sure that he... Yeah. What is our call sign again? 653. Place on traffic. Nordic 653, push start out of stand 17. Place on traffic. Want to turn facing north.
Release parking brakes.
Before start checklist, flight to door closed and locked, doors and windows closed and locked. And the collision light on and transponder altitude off.
Release parking brakes.
Before start checklist complete. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. Starting sequence 2 to 1. Okay, there you go. We can start engine number 2. You. Or maybe actually going to be able, if we are fast enough in Oslo, we can take a quick turn around, and hopefully we are able to fly to Bergen in the sunset. I see the sun is setting now, so we are maybe not able to do it, but we're going to cross our fingers and hope for that. There you go, engine number 1 is stable, starting engine number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
And 25, you. Up with the ground, with good engine start, you can disconnect hand signal on the right. Have a good day, bye.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Engine 2 stable.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Black roll check. Elevators. Checked. Ailerons. Checked. Rudder. Checked. Flag roll check are complete. Flaps 5. And there he is. There you go, we have the gear pin. Then we can take the before taxi checklist. For taxi checklist, generators on, P2 heat on, ADIs off, air condition pressure packs, auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches at continuous, recall checked. Engine start lever side flight control also checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off. Before taxi checklist are complete. So what taxiways are we going to taxi via? Taxi via November Golf and Yankee. Lesson traffic Nordic 653, taxiing via November Golf and Yankee 12 point runway 17. Lesson traffic. Go. Brakes released. Left. Oh, there you go. Airplane just departed. Or it was an airplane delivery. We are behind schedule, but I think we're going to catch that. That Airbus is not much. So Alpha 2 is what we're going to use. It should be Alpha 3.
Bergen traffic,
Yes.
brought in 2H3, take off at runway 17.
Okay, get to before takeoff checklist. So flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, WS regime, 6.6 units set, and chemical given. For takeoff checklist are complete. Still 650. 650, yes. Pleasant traffic Nordic 653, landing up and waiting on runway 17. Pleasant traffic. Nice. Departure. Question now is, yeah, there we have our aircraft that departed in front of us. Okay. Pleasant traffic Nordic 653 departing out of runway 17. Pleasant traffic. Take off. Press stable. Take off reset. checked.
V1T. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Autopilot. Ethan, hello, welcome back again. Hope you're doing well. Yes, it has been a long time since I've been here. Nice to see you again. Swan. So, continue climb up to 29,000 feet, our cruising level. And we're going to check where are the other aircraft flying. Those that departed before us. This aircraft here is going to... Okay, both of them are going to Oslo, so we can take direct. Direct to hook up. Again, set standard. After takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters are standard, set and cross checked. After takeoff checklist are complete. Oh, that's interesting, even. Huh. Going to move to Cyprus. Are you looking forward to get back to Norway? At the end of this month? It is still 12 degrees. Oh, nice, that's cool. I really want to do that as well. Last time I flew, I actually I didn't ask for some reason, so I was a little bit nervous, so I didn't ask, and then I couldn't sit in the cockpit. So that was actually when I was flying from Bergen to Oslo last year. Got to fly from Bergen to Oslo this year as well, so I'm going to ask them. So I hope I get a yes. Okay, I passed 10,000. Turn off the landing lights. We'll turn on the anti-ice, yes, anti-ice, and turn off the seat belts. So I need. So my question is, what runway could they expect? We have planned for one on the right, but we could get one on the left as well. So, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, both flight crew are pretty nice. So, yeah, they really want to show their office. So, and yeah, so those that I talked to also was really nice when I flew last year. But I didn't ask to sit if I could sit in the cockpit because I didn't know if it was allowed or not. But I've heard that you can just ask. I know STS is a little bit strict there. You need permission or something before the flight and so on. But Norwegian, I think you can just ask and then you can get a yes. I sent Norwegian an email, but I haven't got a. It have been 1 year since I sent that email, and I haven't got an answer yet. So I think I just need to ask. I think that's the best thing to do. And yeah, you're going to take flying courses in this winter. What type of flying courses are you going to take? On 1055 frequency 5 192 is going to be the course 192. Mm, 700 and yeah, enable 250. Yeah, and the ILS or the minimum's 882. I don't think I'm going to get that answer, to be honest. I think that was maybe an email that is not in use anymore. But yeah, I'm just going to ask when we are flying back from Bergen this autumn. I'm going to ask the pilots then if I can sit in the cockpit, because I watched someone that was sitting in the cockpit with the pilots YouTube video that was with Norwegian. I asked him how he could sit there, and he said that he asked pilots. So then I just need to ask them, and then I'm most likely going to get yes. If I'm lucky. I'm not sure, but I just need to ask. That's the main thing. So yeah. Yeah, we need to soon take our approach briefing to land in Oslo. 19 right is what we expect. Landing weight for our landing in Oslo is going to be 63,100, 63 tons. And we calculate. Use flaps 30, VRF 145. And we can use auto brake. We can just use auto brake T. No, if we are landing one of them, we can use auto brake 2 if we are landing one on the right. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So there we have tower, but we don't have 80s. Yes, we have 80s. So I don't think the voice works on the 80s, so we need to take text. So time report. ILS RP approach, runway 1 and left and non-violent in use. Runway condition wet. Transition level 80. So transition level is 80. And the runway condition is wet, so we need to just select wet. Damp, no wet. Save and calculate. And that is going to be no change at all. Lady Chaos, hello, welcome. No, it is no ATC now, but when we pass over to the east side of Norway, should have Polaris control online and Bergen Tower as well. So it is ATC online, but not where we are now. So yeah, we should contact Polaris control very soon. Oh yeah, I really want to try the simulator in VR, but I don't have a VR headset. I have a friend that has, but yeah, but I need to try the simulator in VR one time. That I think that is a very good experience. Seems much more realistic, and there you go. There it says contact Polaris on 118875. 118875. We're passing soon to 70. We are Nordic 653. Polaris control, hello again, Nordic 653 passing 270.
I think that the Polaris control with a little bit like right, let's be
3641, was that 3641? Adobe 3 Mike 41, ILS 1 on the right, and the squawk 3641 Nordic 653. 3641. Sorry, squawk 3611 Nordic 653. There you go, 3611. Oh, hello from the USA. That's cool. Okay, it's 1,000 to go. So we need to do our approach approach briefing. So then guys, are you ready for the approach briefing? So we can begin with the weather. So the weather at Oslo now was recorded at 1820 Zulu, that is 34 minutes ago. So it should be updated pretty soon, but now the winds are 190 at 11, sorry, correction, 10 knots. Visibility is 10 kilometers more, shower rain in the vicinity, few clouds at 1300, broken at 5400, 16 degrees, dew body is 13, QNH 1014, temporary broken at 1200. We're going to land via the Adobe 3 mic arrival. It is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSA at Oslo is 3900, maximum 250 knots below 10,000, and we have no threats for our arrival today. So, yeah, we are landing the ILS from 11 right, run ending is 192 degrees, ILS is 110.55. Minimums are going to be 882 feet, transition level is going to be 8,000, and airport elevation is 682, and we have set 700. For a mid approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 192 to DME 3 Golf Mike Echo, our ILS DME. Then turn left to track 102, climb to 3000 at DME 13.5 Golf Mike Echo, climb to 5000, expect victory Oslo approach. When ready, descend 120 Nordic 653. Okay, so we are just going to begin our descent. So yeah, we are going to land 19 right here. Could expect to vacate at Alpha 5, and I'm not sure what gate we're going to park at yet, but I'm going to find out. So, are any questions? Most likely not. So then our approach briefing is complete. You can still ask questions. We just need to clear the flight deck here. So you can do the descent checklist. So descent checklist, presentation. Landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake set to 2, landing data, laps is going to be 3145 knots plus 5, and minimums are going to be 882 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist are complete. So then we can do the PA. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så har nå begynt nedstiget vårt ned til Oslo, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Oslo ser da ganske så OK ut. Det er en del vind fra sør, det er regn i området, og det er 16 grader. Vi håper at du har hatt en veldig fin flyt med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser dere igjen veldig snart. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may have noticed, we have now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo is okay. We have some stronger winds from the south, rain in the area, and 16 degrees. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on your next flight. There you go. And I think we're pretty much good to go there. Don't think there anything else we need to do now. So where are we in the chat now? And I'm not no, I'm not a flight student RL. I'm not that. I'm just a flight simulator. Okay, so now the expectations are high. Yeah. I'm going to try my best on the landing. I can't guarantee anything, but I'm going to try my best. Yes, we are watching 74 Gear. Yeah, he's a really great YouTuber. I think he's flying the 747. Makes sense because of his name. That was the wrong way. Okay, so we are still 500 feet above, so we need to speed brake. Yeah, that's correct. He's flying the Dreamlifter. Yeah, I think that he's flying for Atlas, and they are flying or operating the Dreamlifter for Boeing, if I'm correct. So that is why he's flying the Dreamlifter, or have flown. I don't know. Yeah, I would have probably done that myself if I'm flying if I'm one of 4 pilots flying the Dreamlifter. I would have done the same. Yeah, his videos are really great. There we go, we have reached the altitude. So we can take, if you take Bavad here and take it behind here, you can expect to land at 1919. So that means we are going to turn on the seat belts in 4 minutes. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, so we have low. We can have that that's still on for a little bit. We still some clouds behind us. So yeah. Hmm. Yeah, flying a fighter jet with VR. That should be. I think yeah, that needs to be a fun experience. Yeah, that's the problem with VR, motion sickness. That could be a problem. It is still below 10. Direct Bava descend to 100, the Nordic 653. Descending to 100, and we are cleared direct to Bavad. And we can turn on the seatbelts. Okay, so I think we have everything set up correctly for our arrival. I hope we have. Yeah, I was going to check out what gate we're going to park at. I'm going to leave Oslo as Nordic 638. Oslo Bergen. Take Alpha 10. What gate is that? So Alpha 10, that means we are going to park at gate, where is parking stands? So we're going to park at stand 20, I think it's going to be. Yeah, we're going to park at stand 20. That is what we could expect. Oh, beautiful. It depends. Like crosswinds and so on. Yes, but failures, for example, engine failures and gear failures and so on. That depends on the aircraft. This aircraft, the from PMDG, the 77 here, has its own failure menu here, and on the options in the aircraft there, you can turn on service-based failures. So when you install a new airframe that is like a new aircraft, and then you use it over time, things are going to fail with aircraft. So it simulates that, but here we are flying a lot of different airframes, so never actually encountered any problems. Descending 6000, Kinetic 1015, Nordic 658. 1015. My flight setup, that's like I have the thrustmaster bow yoke and throttle. I have the thrustmaster TCA side stick that I use for the tiller nose gear on the runway. And yeah, that's basically. I have a Logitech panel as well. I have it mounted under my desk here, but I don't use it because I can't configure my keybinds as I want. So then if I, for example, use the landing gear lever that I normally use it for, then suddenly the lights turn on or anything, so I'm not actually using it. Okay, 10,000. Turn on the landing lights, and it is sterile cockpit. Oh, it. Let's finish descent. I was slowing down. That's the reason. Descending 5000, Nordic 658. Okay, we have been closing in for a landing here. Okay, we can pre-select tower. Eliminate this 3. Clear the left one and right fire above the Nordic 653. Okay, so then we are cleared the approach. far away from Bavard. It's 8 miles. So yeah, we are cleared for the ILS, then we can descend out to 4,000 if we want. 4,000 is a little bit too high. So yeah, it is now 15, so we can turn off the anti-ice. Been established 160 knots until 40 ME final, and the contact tower on 118 has been established Nordic 653. Bye bye. Okay, so we are now turning base. Laps 5. Should be at 0. So, and we can take a fixed ring from runway 19 right. That is going to be for 4 miles. So 160 knots until 4 miles. How's to go? There you go, turning final approach. Is it something wrong here? Oh no, that's one on the left. And it should be 111.3. Localizer captured. Localizer captured. There you go. Get out. Laps 15. Bergen Tower, god kväll, Nordic 653 established, ILS 1 on the right.
500.
Continue approach number 2, Nordic 653. Red knock, the final approach speed, Nordic 653. Okay, so laps 25. Laps 30. Can we cruise it for landing, please? Okay, take the landing checklist. So chemical given, engine start, switches at continuous. No, sorry, speed back arm, letting it down, flaps 30 degree left. That checklist are complete.
Taxi via uniform from Alpha, yeah, 3 miles, Alpha 7.
Unicom 281.
The crowd there. There we have the rain. So then, park again.
1,000.
Checked. Clear land, 1 on right, Nordic 653. Clear land.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
Tower, 1 position.
100.
100 right.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Another braking. There we go. Welcome to Bergen. Little hard landing there. Yeah, sorry for that. Was a little bit laggy on final there. I think you guys saw that. Oh, is it a NATO aircraft? Hold it.
Forward, take a word service, clear for takeoff 100 right. See you next time.
Oh, it is a NATO aircraft. Oh.
Okay, then.
Nordic 653 requesting taxi to stand to 0. Stand to 0 via Hotel and Yankee Nordic 620. Tack, tack. There we go. Stand to 0. So yeah, Oslo is a little bit heavy on my PC. It's really heavy. I didn't bounce, that's a good thing. It was a landing of 536 feet per minute. Even the landing in Bergen was better. Yeah, the weather suddenly changed pretty quickly. It was really dark, and the performance wasn't very good. So yeah, let me see.
901 Unicom,
Can't even see the.
Copy that, Unicom. See you next time. 901.
Can't even see the taxi light almost in front of me here. It's pouring down with rain. So yeah, tried, but I didn't have time to flare the aircraft, unfortunately. Yeah. I have practiced my manual handling skills for the last 2 days. Or not, maybe not. I practiced it yesterday and today before the stream. It had been better, but this landing was not good. Yeah, maybe. Too dark inside here. Cape Town! Cape Town! All the way down there! Haha. Too small for me, it is not too small for me.
Cape Town with passing Usher, right?
That should be 820. Where is 20? 20 is... Yeah, that's 20. I thought it says 24.
Scandinavian 225 Yankee, ready for the call.
Yeah, that's odd. Yeah, I need to turn down the graphic settings a little bit. So hopefully we should get a little bit better performance on this. It was really good when I'm not streaming, but when I have bot sim and streaming as well, performance is just better. It is good. And the aircraft is a bit hard on the landing side now. Yeah, brake set, so we have two. Wait. Now we have two blue, one red engine instead. And bad performance. That isn't unexpected at this airport, it is really hard for some reason. And I'm never finding any solutions for it. Okay. So it have passed 20, so let's set shocks and we can push that. Ground power just will connect. Yeah, that's taking a while. Oh, I forgot maybe to actually request it. Yes.
What is it for eight?
Ugh.
I mean, to the
Yeah.
Yankee technical system.
Change there. Brighter inside here. And we can turn on seat belts. And we can request deboarding. I don't think we're going to manage to catch the sunset. I'm not sure we have. Don't think we're going to catch it. One thing I want to do now is try to tune down some of the settings. So we can get a little bit better performance here. What can we tune down? Tune down U, light shaft as well. Wind effect, water waves. I'm flying over that much water. So, and we can tune down U as well. Hopefully this should be better. I think it, no, maybe not. Yeah. Okay, thank you, and hope to see you again very soon. Bye bye. Hope I wasn't too late there. Okay, so we can do the shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps off. That one is going to stay on because they have you. Probe heat is off. Probe it off. Hydraulic pedal set. Flaps up. Brakes still set. Engine start. Levers cut off. Weather it off. And technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist are complete. Okay, so the flight time was what was the flight time? Can I see that? Time. Yeah, 37 minutes was our flight time. 37 minutes. And we need to log that into. Nei. Ja, en siste flytur ser vi, så er jeg ferdig. Så jeg er snart ferdig. Det tar sikkert bare en time. Kanskje, jo, det tar cirka 1,5 time kanskje. Kanskje mindre. Jeg skal prøve å gjøre det så fort jeg kan. OK. Great. So yeah, then it is going to be our last flight for the day to Bergen again. So that is going to be new flight, and that is going to be Nordic 638. 638 from Oslo to Bergen. Nordic 638. 638. So that is going to be Delta Yankee 638 from Oslo to Bergen. We are going to depart out of Oslo at 2200 UTC.
Great job, gentlemen.
And what is the clock UTC now? What? No.
Bye-bye.
Are you seriously kidding with me now? Landing 21. Oh no, that's local time, sorry. 2000 UTC, sorry.
Bye.
I forgot that was set on local time. Yes, 77800. Oh, call sign is going to be Nordic 638. And that's good.
Bye.
So we're going to take this to Vatsim.
Bye. Have a good one.
Flight plan, and that was successful. 638. Flight plan. So yes, good EF. Go. So we are going to fly from Oslo to Bergen. Again. We are going to be Nordic 638. To depart from 19 right, can expect Alpha 7 Delta. And take the route first, that's going to be November 623. To Esur. And arrival can expect land ILS 17 via the Esur 3 November. And then via Gilva. We can execute that. Cost next is going to be 9. Final reserves 2.4 tons. Cruising altitude for this flight is going to be 280. It's even lower. Cruising wind is going to be 220 at 39. 039. Average ICA is plus 3 degrees, so that is going to be minus 50. Sorry, 37. Yeah. Whew. Then we can look up inspect for the passengers for this flight. So we expect 159 passengers on board, with 2,670 full on the forward cargo hold and 976 on the back. Nay, I'm not finished yet. This is the last flight. Okay, just wait a little bit. Okay, so we go to the descent page 250 below 10,000. Forecast 310, 200, and 100. So the winds at these altitudes are going to be 225.55, 218.43, and 190.17. Kunage at Flesland now is 1012. So we can unload and import the new flight plan. So there you go. We are going to depart in 25 minutes. I think we're going to depart before time this time, so then we are finished a bit earlier as well, so that's just good. This we need to be a little bit late. So yeah. Yeah, I think pretty much good to go here. Yeah, we need to refuel the aircraft. That's a good thing to do. So we can request a fuel truck. And we want... No, we don't want a deboard crew. So yeah. Fuel. What fuel? Well, how much fuel do we want on board? We want 5.4. So now even less fuel. But first flight was 6.2. Now this flight was 6 tons, and this one is 5.4. It's going down. So, yeah. But we still have almost 4 tons of fuel on in our tanks, so we have enough fuel. If we just can begin our refueling. There we go. Start. So we're going to put it to 80. You should be on. You turn off you now because APU is shut down. There you go. And the performance is not good. Yeah. Going to buy a new PC hopefully in like 3 weeks, so then it should be better. Yeah, we can load in the weights. So we are going to be 159 passengers on board. 159. Cargo to 670 and 976. I see cargo going up when the passenger numbers are actually going a little bit. Yeah. First flight we actually have less cargo and more passengers. Now we have less passengers but a little bit more cargo. No, we have more passengers than the last flight. Okay, there you go. We are now reloaded, and then we can request boarding. Seems like tower still is online, so we can get the weather information. So we can request clearance. Just going to get the weather here. That is information mic. Information mic, and we are at stand 20. Then we can request our clearance. Carmo Tower, high-end Nordic 638 at stand 20 with the information mic, requesting of a clearance to Flesland. Nordic 638 is cleared to Flesland by dot of 7 Delta out of 19 right, initial climb 7000 feet, squawk 5774. Yes. Okay, so squawk is to 5774. 5774. It's 5774 and initial clearance is 7000. No, that is 6000, not 7000. 7000. And yes, I think we can do our departure briefing, and then yeah, we can do our departure briefing now. So then are ready, guys, for the departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather. So the weather was recorded at 1920 Zulu. That is 21 minutes ago, and it is as follows: winds are 200 by 5 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers more, few clouds at 800, scattered at 1400, towering cumulus. Sorry, that is at Bergen. That is not Oslo. If you get, have you so what? Recent though. Yeah. So the weather was recorded 1920 Zulu. So winds at 200, 6 knots, visibility 10 kilometers more, light shower rain, scattered at 1100, broken at 6500. Temperature is 15 degrees, dew point 14, QNH 1015. Temporary broken at 200. So we are parked at stand 20 down here. Could expect a straight push and then taxi by Golf and November to holding point Alpha 9 for runway 19 right. So we have no hotspots and these taxi restrictions on our taxi route. This hotspot at Alpha 6 is for people or aircraft that is taxi Victor, so that is not applicable for us. So yeah, with departing 19 right, heading 19 at 2 degrees, then for any emergencies. Under 8 knots, we are going to reject for abnormal things. Above 8 knots, we are going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the first levers, raise the speed manually by maximum reverse. If the other brakes stop braking properly, I'm going to full braking off the aircraft. If able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we can stop on the runway, set the park brake, identify the problem, character memorize my command, annual checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do. If any warnings occur after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise campus rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, character memorize my command, annual checklist, no checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo. So, for our departure route, we are going to depart out of, why does it says that we are going to depart off 19 left? We are going to depart off 19 right. So 19 right. And we want the uplap 7 delta. So yeah, we got to depart out of 19 right with the uplap 7 delta departure. It is an on-air departure, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSFS also is 3,900 feet, maximum 2,000 knots below 10,000, initial clearance is 7,000, and then we are going to use NREB2, that is standard for this climb out. And we have no threats, or the only threat we could have is weather, but that is just some light shower rain, so shouldn't be a threat, but just in case. Okay, so it is going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director on the master. LNAV and VNAV should be engaged. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. So, see the fuel weight. So 65 tons is going to be our takeoff weight today. We'll take off, not going to take off Bergen, we're going to take off from Oslo. 19 right. So it was 65 tons. And the weather or the runway is wet. Calculate. Probably PMDG is going to release their EFB, or Universal Flight Tablet that I call it, to the 777 soon. So it is going to be a 24k D rate, no assumed temperature, flaps 5, trim is going to be 6.6 units, V speeds V1 137, rotate 138, V2 147, 137, 138, 147, 47, or VNAV. It has oxygen. Oxygen tested 100%. And MFRI is going to be 1,700 feet.
I'm right next to it. Thank you.
6.6.
Hello.
There you go. So yeah, we can do a PA to the passengers now, so we're finished with that. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Bergen Norwegian så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Oslo til Bergen. Flyttet til Bergen nå er forventet til å bli rundt 40 minutter. Vi er veldig snart klare for avgang. Setter deg ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for ditt eget sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig safety demonstrasjonen som kom fra cabin crew nå veldig snart. Været foruten til Bergen nå er forventet å bli ganske så ok. Vi forventer i hvert fall ikke noe turbulens, men i tilfelle kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens, så anbefaler jeg å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet og gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle. Været i Bergen, det ser ganske så ok ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør, og så en del lavere skyer, men ellers er det 15 grader og ser ikke ut til å bli noe verre i hvert fall. Så ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, og så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Both Norwegian, welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Bergen. Flight to Bergen today is expected to be around 40 minutes. We are ready for departure, so sit down, take on seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew pretty soon. The weather for today should be okay. We do not expect any turbulence, but in case we got some unexpected turbulence, we recommend that you have the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case. The weather in Bergen seems okay. We have some winds from the south and some lower clouds. But otherwise we have 15 degrees and it shouldn't change throughout this flight. We do not expect any changes. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. There we go. It's going to depart in 12 minutes, so we can turn on the APU. And we can do the pre-flight checklist. So pins and covers are removed, oxygen test to 100%, now transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, air conditioner pressure packs off and all bleeds on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 190 degrees, Kinetic 1015, reading 698 feet or something. Parking brake is set. Rudder and aileron trim is free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist below line. Fuel, we have 5,400 kilograms on board, and all the wing pumps are on. Passenger designs is set. Auto brake, RTO, CD brief and ACARs completed. Takeoff speeds. Well, V1 137, rotor 138, V2 147. MCP V2 147, heading 192 and 7,000 feet are set. Pre-flight checklist are complete. Performance is really bad. I think I need to open the window. Maybe that could help a little bit. So the APU is now available, so and the rain is coming back as well. So there you go. Now on the APU power, so we can remove the chocks. And we can prepare for pushback and departure. Yes, you want to request pushback. We should better bring it this way. Maybe not, because the cabin is back there. It's really strange. It isn't that bad.
Hello,
when
Captain.
I'm flying
We are
alone.
ready for pushback.
And it becomes worse when I stream and use WhatsApp, so I think it's something with the model, and my PC needs to send this as well. So yeah, we could actually maybe request push and start if tower is still online. Yes.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Vi skal ha 4 flytur. Ja, det står kort på langdistanse. Hei.
Nordic 68 ready for push and start.
Locking gear.
Push and start approved. Straight push, Kinetic 1015, Nordic 68. Okay, we can then take before start checklist. So flight tutorial is close to locked. Doors and windows close locked, anti-collision light on, and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist are complete, you can take a straight
wondering
push.
if you're ready to
Charlie.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Now I got a
Start
warning.
at will.
Haha. Thank you, starting sequence 2 to 1. Here you go, starting engine number 2.
station holding unbeatable. Station holding healthy step.
25 view. Look that way. Bad idea.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Hello. Check your
Here you go, engine number 2 is stable, starting engine number 1. Copy the ground, we are good at start, you can disconnect hand signal on the right, have a good day, or good night, bye bye.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine. Start. You can disconnect.
And 25 and fuel.
destination code 2, substitute charter departure, 1
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
There you go, engine number 2 is stable. Record check, elevators, checked, ailerons, checked, rudder, checked, factor check, fire complete. There you go. I get the gear pin. Okay, there you go, before taxi checklist. Generators on, P28 on, anti-ice off, air condition pressure packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches at continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are attended, fire controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU. Generators wasn't on here. Take off. Before taxi checklist are complete. Interesting. Nordic 68 ready for taxi. Delta Victor November 12.1 right to Nordic 68. We can check Nordic 68. Okay, so we can check if able Alpha 7. I'm not sure. How are we doing on the turn? Is this going really slow? 19 right, Alpha 7, 2568. 2568. 2568. Oh no! I think we're taxiing the wrong way. Just going to ask if we can confirm. Nordic 68, we are able Alpha 7, and can you confirm our taxi route? Golf and November hold with Alpha 7 and Nordic 68. Okay. I think we actually got another one, but I don't remember. It is in muscle memory to taxi all the way. Always say taxi to the right to get to Golf and November. So it is like the normal thing for me to do. So it makes sense if I'm doing something wrong. And we briefed on what we could expect, and that was exactly this taxiway. I think we actually got Delta and Victor instead. I should have written it down. Oh, yeah. Now we are seen for all our taxis. We are always now seeing one plane depart out of Oslo, Bergen, and Oslo again. Interesting. Oh, the performance is better, so it's something with the building. Or something, yeah, it's something with the building. It's... Hope we are on the correct. Yeah, we are on November. Nice. Can't see anything now. Almost I need to use my runway lights to actually see something outside. Alpha 7. That should be after this taxiway here. Next to the left should be Alpha 7. Yeah. So. And I hope so. Okay, we should have departed out of our gate now, so we are ahead of schedule. So, yeah, just thinking. Oh, the... We should see another one depart here. That was so fast that I couldn't even hear what it said. In the wait behind the landing Broad 77 Nordic 68. So Unicom should be what we do next. So just waiting for this Broadens to land. It's really dark. The simulator needs to be a little bit better with night transitions from day to night time, because it isn't that dark in real life here. That was a good landing. So, oh, it was a bit of classic. And they now.
Tower, good evening, Nordic 778, on the ILS, 19 left, 11 miles.
Take a checklist. Flaps 5 flat, 5 green lights, left stream 6.6 set, and cab cooking. Clear for takeoff on and right Nordic 68. Okay, so we are cleared for takeoff. Takeoff. Thrust stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. That's one. Can you come on to the decimal 8 Nordic 68? Ha det bra. There you go, Unico.
Walker, and establish tide of 19 step.
Yeah, flaps up. So we can continue climb up to 280. Do the after takeoff checklist. First you can set standard, after takeoff checklist. Takeoff checklist, engine bleed, on packs, auto. Wait, check packs, auto, yes. Landing gear, up, no flaps, up, no light, and all are standard, set and checked after takeoff checklist are complete. A little bit too late for a sunset there, but we get a little bit. We get some. $10,000 and lights off. So we need to begin to prepare. Set up our arrival. So what we can do, we can take Ylva, replace that with Div, called Svenor. Now a little bit, we're going to take some directions, so we are not going to fly that because there are no traffic and no one can see here. So Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. So yeah, we need to begin to prepare for our landing. Just need to look at this. Look at this. It is so beautiful. We should have departed a little bit earlier, then we could have actually catch the sunset. But yeah. So yeah, we need to prepare for our arrival. So we're going to land for runway for an ILS 17. Do it simple and easy with an ILS. 170 on the heading. 170. 170. ILS frequency is 1099. 1099. Why did I zoom that far in? And 370 the minimums. 370. 1,000 to go. There was some favorites. There you go. And 150. Okay, then we can take our approach briefing now, so we have finished with that. So approach briefing, okay, it was not ready here, sorry for that. Bergen. So, we can begin with the weather. So the weather now, we have winds from 190 at 7. Good visibility, but we have light shower rain, few clouds at 700, scattered at 1,700, towering cumulonimbus clouds, broken at 15,000. 15 degrees, 2.15, QNH 1013. Remark with at 1200 feet, 190 at 13. So now we have rain as well, so we need. So it have been worse. So yeah, we got to land the PSU 3 November arrival. It is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and visa are required. MSA 5,500 feet, maximum 250 knots below 10,000. Airport duration is yeah, we can actually wait with that. And our threats we have for this arrival is only the terrain on the east side of the airport. So we're going to land the ILS for runway 17. Runway landing is 170 degrees, ILS TME is 1099. Minimum is going to be 370 feet. Airport or transition level is 7,000, and airport elevation is 171. We are set 150. To have maintained at least 160 knots until 4 North final, and holding is not included in standard approach transition and should only be used when cleared by ATC. And one thing we also need to think about is that the runway has a downslope on the touchdown zone, so we do not need to want to try to not overflare the aircraft, and as well not to smash it in the ground. So yeah, need to be cautious about these the downslope of the runway. So when we have landed, we should expect to make it at Alpha 7 again. We just need to find out what gate we're going to park at. This is 68. So Delta Yankee 68. Okay, that didn't say anything. We can check with Flesland departures. No arrivals. Oh, just gave me the belt. Okay, that did not help at all. So I don't know what we're going to do with that. We can try to refresh and see where the aircraft is. Okay, we're still beginning our descent. So we're just going to say vacate Alpha 7 and then taxi via I think it's going to be November. Golf November, and then to one of the stands here, maybe 17, just as just the same that we did last time. Any questions? Probably not. Approach briefing is complete. Gas at 20,000, so the aircraft is going to begin our descent quickly. We're going to land with flaps 30, 146. We're going to use auto brake 2, and we can do the descent checklist. So chemical is no, that was not the descent checklist. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 150 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake 2, landing data. Flaps 30, 146 knots plus 5. Minimum 370 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist is complete. Okay, now we are beginning our descent to land in 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som du kanskje har meg til, så nå har blitt nedstigning vår ned til Bergen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Vær i Bergen, det ser dårligere ut enn det var når vi dro. Vi har fortsatt en del vind fra sør, nå har vi også lett regn, og så er fortsatt lave skyr og 15 grader. Ellers håper jeg at du har hatt veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper å se deg igjen for oss neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo have been worse since we departed. Now we still have some winds from the south, but we now have light rain as well and some low clouds and 15 degrees. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on the next flight. So this aircraft flying in front of us, is that also going to Flesland? Yes. Oh, it's a lot of aircraft into sorry, Bergen. Still not some miles in front of us. I think actually we may need to fly the entire approach if this aircraft does. Because this aircraft is in front of us, and yeah. So we're going to insert a new arrival again, and if we can, we're going to and if we can, we are going to yeah, if we can, we are going to do a direct fly direct to Gilva. We're just going to monitor that flight and see what that does. But for the safety, we are flying the entire one. Because we are not the leading aircraft. We also have another aircraft from the south here, so it can be a little bit traffic. I think we just need to wait and land and see what gates that are available for us. We can try to find out where this aircraft is going to fly tomorrow, because that means that aircraft is going to land at that particular gate. So departures tomorrow to Antalya, that is if it not with this aircraft. No. Palma de Mallorca, no. Oslo, no. London, no. This aircraft is going to fly to London tomorrow as Nordic 1316. Okay, no. But I think we may fly to London tomorrow because it is a little bit too early to wake up, like 7 in the morning. fly to Alejandro. Yeah, wait and see. I'm going to find out later tonight where we're going to fly with this. Where we're going to fly out of Bergen tomorrow. I think we're going to fly to London. I think maybe that's the best alternative. Because Oslo is bad performance, and we're going to fly to Oslo as well. The next day after that again, because we are stationed in Oslo. So, yeah. So 7150. Can't see the other aircraft on the ND here, so if we check the what is it called? This map here for VATSIM traffic. So the flight, so this red nose flight from Munich is doing well. They are now flying this arrival, and the other one here is joining up. So I think we need to fly the other arrival. It's literally pitch black. I think we are in a cloud. It is pretty hard to know. One thing we can try to do is do this. If you see the reflection of the landing lights, then we are in a cloud. It seems like we are in a cloud. Makes sense that we are in a cloud because we can't see nothing. And it is below 6 or below 10, so I think we're going to take on the anti-ice just in case, so that we are sure that we are not falling down from the sky. That's the bad thing, that the simulator doesn't have weather radar. Nice. That would have been nice to have now. I really hope that Microsoft is going to do something with that soon, so that we can get proper weather radars in the simulator. That's something we really need. And I think they actually released something with the what anniversary was it? But if 40th anniversary edition, I think it was, but that was not good. It wasn't a good release for weather radar, so no one could actually use it. That was the problem. It isn't actually properly functioning. You can't like tilt the radar and get different weather displayed. Get the same weather if you tilt like 5 degrees down and 5 degrees up. It is the same. So that is not realistic, because then it doesn't work. Literally it doesn't work. So the other aircraft here. Yeah, we still just need to wait and see. Only thing we can do, wait and see. Passing 80 soon, so we're doing good. Not into stress to get down. Yes, it is late, but still. continue to descend down to 10,000, and we can turn on the seatbelts. That's what we're going to do, turn on the seatbelts. Still not sure if we're in the cloud. Yeah, we are in the cloud, I can see that, so we are in the cloud. Turn down the light shafts, and that's what you can see with the lights and clouds, so it can be a little bit difficult to manage that. It seems like we need to fly the entire arrival. Maybe not. It seems like one of the aircraft there is flying off that. So we're going to fly from the air. It's nowhere near. But we have good separation. That's important to have as well. I can't still see them. That's also still a little bit worrying. It was in 14. Okay, PMDG revealed progress on the 777. So yeah, seems like the 777 should soon be completed. I think they are going to reach the tablet before they reach the 777. But, yeah. More, please. And community forum. Just want to check up on the news. I agree. Update no plan for PMDG 77 users. (11th of August and 12th of August. PMDG 77 for MSFS update. A few moments ago, we made live a micro update. No, please obtain this update by downloading and install it fresh from your PAL. Let's see. Oh! Oh! It is. Oh, I need to read on up on this afterwards. I'm not going to read everything now, because we are surpassing 10,000. So yeah, I'm going to read that afterwards. Maybe I can say something about it tomorrow. Yeah, QNH 1012. Send out to 10,000. We can check up on the traffic. Yeah, they are flying the entire approach. So you don't need to, maybe don't need to fly the entire one. But when they have actually intercepted the ILS, then we can change course. because we are actually pretty far behind. Okay, passing 10,000, so we can turn on the landing lights. What are? Yeah. It is a light show out there. And up on the checklist, altimeters 1012. Set and cross check. The upper checklist is complete. Now we can see ground. And +9 degrees. Yeah. We can soon turn off the anti-ice. Okay, so all the traffic here. Okay, he's now turning down. So he's now turning down, flying here. And the other one is on final. You see, it doesn't see like it. Oh, it is an A320neo, and this other one is 737-200. Oh, and we are an 737-800. Good thing with when we are using longer to land is that we get some more flight hours. Oh, there we have it. Alright, so he's still flying down, and we are flying up, so he's just past us on that side, so I think we are just going to fly the entire one, just to be safe. For 7, is that, yeah, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. The 7th taxiway to our left, that is where we're going to vacate. So we need to try to count that, so it's easier to vacate at the point we want to vacate because of this darkness. Okay, so 17 is now vacated. Because I know it is a delay with this. Yeah, because now he's soon on final. He have vacated. Yeah. Thousand go. We can continue to descend down to 3,000.
Turning right onto Alpha 6, I think.
Okay, so we have one that's landed. So then he has already landed. Go to the base. Flaps 5, 1,000 to go.
Supposed to be 946, now taxing via Yankee, Foxtrot, November, Romeo to Terminal 3.
Okay, that's 4 miles. We'll fly 160 knots into a 4 DME file. Okay, approach. Localizer captured. Last two captured. Get down. That's 15. 60. Present traffic Nordic 68, established ILS 17855. There's no traffic. Checked. Can we cruise seats for landing, please? Close out industry. Plus 25. Laps 30. Ending checklist.
To be 9 Foxtrot 6, no standing at the...
Camera call given, engine start, sit
17.
first, act consider speed brake armed and get down. Laps for the green light and checklist are complete. You guys can hear me over that radio.
1,000.
Checked.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10. There you go, guys. Welcome to Bergen. Flight time was 44 minutes, and we used a little bit more runway than expected, but yeah, that's okay. Placed on traffic, Nordic 68, runway 17 vacated, placed on traffic. Okay, just going to turn to this taxiway. Then
thing in this flight deck here. Okay, put that there, and we have to turn off the transponder. There you go. The Nordic Pilot, hello, welcome. Welcome to the channel, doing well. You find it here. On the mins. Here we have radio and barrow. If that is what you are looking for. Right in the corner up here. Okay, he's at now 17, so you can take 18. Gates, and we're going to take 18. Yeah, what was actually the landing rate? 363 feet. It wasn't bad. It was a little bit worse than the last landing here, but now it was night time as well, so I didn't expect a smooth landing, to be honest. Oh yeah, like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just go to party aircraft and then I'll go to show you. So just go to party first. Now what is that aircraft doing? Flying into the terminal. It's funny. If we get to park brake. Go. So 2 blue, 1 red, engines dead. Just going to wait for the engines to spool down. Turn on some lights inside here. And that is now pulsing 20, so we can request some ground power and turn off that ignition light. Go to view and seatbelt lights and request deboarding, and we can do the shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist, fuel pumps is off, still on pulse for APU, probe heat off, hydro belt set, flaps up, parker brake is set, engine start switches at go cut off, weathered off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist are complete. So, yeah, to find the radio and barrel, that I think you refers to the minimums. So I closed off. Okay, I just need to open the app here. So to find those on the charts, you basically go to the approach charts on the if you have access to charts, you go to the charts and then you can go down here to the minimums down here. And here you have those in the thick black color, that is the barrow, and those in the those back here is the radio. But if we, for example, have here, if it says RA, that is the radio. So that is 94 feet, 105 and 129. So it depends a little bit, but so basically the black fixed ones are the barrow. I hope that was what you wanted to have an answer on. So yeah, you need to find those on the airport charts where you are flying. If you don't have that, you can Google Chart Fox on Google, and then you have charts for almost every airport in Europe. Or you can use Navigraph that I use, but that's a paid subscription. Yeah. No problem. No problem. So, the APU is pulling down, so you can turn off view. Yeah, I think we should be pretty much. Need to wait for the passengers to deboard though. Yeah, I can feel that. I did look for that for a long time, also when I began flying, so. But yeah, now you know. Turn off you and reset you to 0, 0, 0. Yeah, I think you're just going to shut down. So turn off. Yeah, we can take the secure checklist. So IRSs, they are off. Emergency exit lights, you can turn those off as well. There you go. Window heat is turned off, packs off, GPU off, and battery off. Secure checklist is complete. There you have it, guys. That was the flight for today. Oh, you're doing that? Have a nice flight then. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this stream today. We should be live again tomorrow morning, I think. I'm not sure yet, but I'm going to try. And then we're going to fly out of Bergen, most likely down to London. So yeah, I hope that you enjoyed and hope to see you again on the next flight. Have a good one. Bye bye.